Hey everybody, how you doing today? The dredge is out. Look at him in all his glory and skulls! It really, honestly, freaks me out. I would hate to see that just coming down a dark hallway or something. I like what they did too with the shadow form and everything like that. It's really freaking creepy. They did a good job on this guy. So I have played one round with him. I don't know fully what I'm doing, but the teleport seems to have a delay to the way it works, which is fine. It should, honestly, if it was just... I thought it was like an instant teleport for a second. I was like, well, this seems a little overpowered. But no, it actually takes time. I just wasn't teleporting. I was on the new map, so I didn't know where I was, none of that. And I was super confused. It was really, really weird for a bit there. Hold on. I still have no perks. Because like I said, I only played one round. I'm trying to learn how to maximize his ability. And I'm kind of scared to teleport in the first place. Because there are, these crystals. Oh. Oh, never mind. I misread that. Okay, never mind. So the last line here says, survivors destroying the remnant also reduces the time of an active nightfall. I thought the way that the remnants worked was them destroying the remnant while I was, just destroying the remnant in general reduced the maximum amount of time available to the nightfall. That apparently is not the case. It apparently reduces the time of the nightfall when it's active, which is perfectly fine. I like that, actually. That makes a lot more sense. The perks, going over the 3 perks that this guy comes with, I'm not impressed, honestly. The Dissolution looks like one of the perks that I will be able to utilize in some manner at least. So if I smack a survivor, 3 seconds later, if I'm still chasing any survivors, 3 seconds after that, I'll have 12 seconds, and if I chase somebody and they jump over a pallet or something like that, it'll poof out of existence. The only problem that I have is it only affects pallet vaulting. It doesn't affect dropping pallets or anything like that, and it only lasts 12 seconds. I think what this should do, so that it has a universal effectiveness, is that after I hit a survivor, I can get this, or I build up tokens or something like that, where when I hit 3 survivors, then the next time someone vaults over a pallet, it breaks it. Now that would make sense to me. The way this is set up, it kind of puts me on a time situation, and it just doesn't feel that great. But it also has a lot of use. Let's see. Darkness Revealed. I don't know how valuable this is going to be to me. Just particularly because I don't usually need that much information from perks. What this one does is, when I search a locker, the R's of all survivors within 8 meters of any lockers are revealed for 3 seconds. So... if I check a locker and nobody's in there, it doesn't matter. But if anybody else is near lockers within 8 meters of those lockers, of any of the lockers on the map, then they're revealed for 3 seconds. But it has a cooldown of 30 seconds. So it's interesting, but I don't know how effective that will really be because I don't know how much time I'm actually going to spend checking lockers. I feel like I'm going to be getting in lockers a lot more, or well, teleporting to lockers more than getting in them, but you know. And his 3rd perk, Septic Touch. The Land of Shadows subsumes all. Healing only delays the inevitable. When a survivor performs a healing action within your terror radius, that survivor suffers from blindness and exhausted. These effects linger for 6 seconds after a healing action is interrupted by any means. So I like that. But I don't know if that works if they complete the heal action or if it has to be interrupted. Because if it just has to be interrupted, then that's interesting, but I don't really know how effective that'll be. The Exhausted is really, really nice, because if someone's trying to utilize Dead Hard or something like that, and they're playing around with the heal effect, they can't do that. Like, if they're using self-care or something like that, then they're at a disadvantage. The only problem I have is that it's also another really, like, limited window effect, really niche thing, and that makes it much, much weaker than a lot of the other perks that I could get from other killers, if that makes any sense. I haven't tried it yet. I tried Floods of Rage. Let's do this one, though. I haven't been using Floods of Rage anyway. I tried to equip it once. I want to see Dissolution in action to see how effective it actually is. That way, at least I can be like, well, you know what? It works okay. It doesn't work okay. It's not for me. It is for me. You know, that kind of stuff. Other than that... Wait, what? Oh, I can build kits now. That's pretty neat. That helps out a lot. Don't you hate on him. He's a beautiful baby boy. Look at his face. Look at his weird vagina mouth. He's fine. I played one round with him. It's the Dredge. From the lore, I wanted to know a little bit more about this guy because he's the first non-humanoid killer in a long time. He is like an eldritch horror or something like that. I will be right back, guys. I just got called by my grandfather. Give me 1 sec. Okay, sorry about that, guys. You need help with some stuff. Sorta. He looks like a turkey. You know what? You're not wrong. He does kind of look like a turkey. I didn't even think of that. So I don't know how good any of his stuff. Visible in yellow while charging the golem and teleporting. Oh, that's helpful. Followers cow. They believe the cows proved their enlightenment, but they merely kept them in darkness. Teleporting to the remnant will activate killer instinct even when not in nightfall. Oh, I think I tried this one and I never teleported to a remnant because I didn't know remnants, how to make remnants or anything like that. Here's the amount of nightfall charges when survivor is hooked by 25%. Dredge will emerge from its remnant facing the same direction as when teleport is activated instead of the direction facing when the remnant was placed. That should just be by default. I don't know why they do stuff like this. Just teleport me in the direction I'm facing, please. Stop trying to disorient me. So, how this works to build up the remnant, not the remnant, to build up the nightfall charge to get the ultimate effect that you're after with this character, you injure people and you hook people, and that's it. Nice and simple. And meanwhile, they made a bunch of other stuff complicated for some reason. But basically, you want your nightfall effect to take place because it gives you undetectable. You are freaking hidden in the shadows. And you get aura vision on people who I think are close to you. I'm not sure if it just gives aura vision on literally everyone, but it gives aura vision, and that's it. Aura vision's great. Is he free? No. Oh my god. I really am sorry about that, guys. Though I was not expecting that. Otherwise, I would have just delayed the stream and took care of that. What the dredge is, though, from what I gathered, is he's supposedly being treated as if he is one of the great old ones, like Cthulhu and stuff like that. The TTV rage quit on us. He is a turkey. Look at him. This is a zombified turkey. Oh my god, that should be it. He needs a turkey costume now. What's this? Knotted appendage? Some of the body parts formed into a crude and horrifying weapon. A tangled corpus. Coil of limbs and heads that look suspiciously like those who disappeared from the garden. A hideous amalgam of the lives lost in the garden, hungry for revenge against those who shunned and tried to bury it. Yeah! Sounds about right. No! But yeah, basically he's just an embodiment of all these corpses and stuff like that, and that were sacrificed to the Elder Gods. I don't know if he's like an agent of said Elder God, or if he is the Elder God embodied in a true form. I'm assuming it's an agent of the Elder God simply for the reason that, well, think about it. I mean, if he was the Elder God, he'd be on par with and are stronger than the entity is. So, make messes. Be kind of hard to control another god, you know what I mean? But yeah, after reading all the lore, he's got a very, very weird, interesting story. Do you know who the survivor is? Look at that gross. Look at all that gross. It looks like he's wearing a dark black robe. He walks pretty quick too. That's how I think he talks. are you staying up here? Sprint burst! Sprint burst! Sprint burst! Oh, you lost so much of your escape. Roarg! If you can't tell, I have no idea what I'm doing. Did I actually teleport or anything, or... I'm not quick enough! No! Oh! Look, I'm not even touching this. I'm like 2 foot away from it. Smack him! Wait, what? I don't know what happened there. It's so weird. Everything's already white. I hate sprint burst so much. Roarg! Roarg! I'm learning, maybe! Stop! In the name of the law. They tried. I still don't know exactly what I'm doing, but I'm here, and I can kill things. By which I mean I can't kill things, because like I said, I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, bye! They're like hyper aware of my presence, and it weirds me out. I guess I silhouette myself against the backdrop of this area. Because, I mean, when you think about it, I'm like this weird, gunky color, and I'm super easy to spot. How did that not fucking hit? Every time I do that, it fails. Oh, hi. How are you? Dun 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 dun. Smack. Ah! Come forth. Come forth, my friends. Why am I still stunned? The fuck? Roar! You blocked your friend! You blocked your friend, why? Ugh. Ugh. Okay, bye. What? How? God, they are taking this so fucking seriously, man. Okay, bye! I'm going back to my locker. Wait, what? Why didn't I teleport? What the fuck is happening with that? Am I doing it wrong? It says teleport. Oh, return to Remnant. I'm pressing the wrong key. Oh, I'm just dumb. Never mind, I've been pressing the wrong button. So that's how that worked. Hold on, guys. Okay. Oh, I like it. That's pretty cool. Hey, hippie. Hey, Ron. I've had Demigorgon. I've literally had Demigorgon the entire time. You tipped? What? I don't believe you. I don't believe that at all. I don't know how you would. I don't have any notifications or nothing. Oh my god, you did! No! Bro, I don't deserve that. I appreciate it though, I really do. I'm eligible for seller protection! Oh my god! I don't know. I don't know why. I'm not selling anything! I do really appreciate that, Hippie, thank you. You didn't have to do that. Notice, they all four escape and try hard the whole thing. And their first response is to say good game. I didn't say a word. I didn't do nothing. Their first response is good game. Chicken? No, Hippie. It's a turkey. Dredge is a turkey. Now that I know how to teleport, maybe I can get something out of it. 16 seconds. Oh, so it just increases the duration. I don't know why that has a delay. I feel like that should immediately have, that should immediately take effect. That way it shatters stuff. It gets rid of pallets that get in the way. Guys, Dead Effect is on sale. I don't know what to take. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh my god. I have no spotted owl wreaths. I know how to teleport now. Let's try that. And hopefully we won't end up on a map that is entirely bright white when my character is nearly pitch black. That would be fantastic, you know? Like, just not being spotted every single time because they can see me from 18 miles away. On my default color scheme. Why do they have a map in a horror game that is pure white? I don't understand that. Nothing against it. It's interesting. But when I think about that map, the only benefit is the vision. But if they can see me from 1.5 miles away, what am I supposed to do? Like, it just takes 20 minutes to chase somebody. They're all gonna see me. They're all gonna run within freaking with like 30 extra seconds to run time. So unless I just give up on every single chase, then it's just gonna be tedious. Unless I have a fast character like Legion. How you doing, Brandon? I don't know what's going on. All I know is that I'm playing basically the equivalency of a demonic turkey. That is what's going on here. And Hippie donated. Thank you again, Hippie. I really appreciate it. Blah. I've already drank one of these giant cans of tea, and I opened another one like an idiot. And this is the crime. This is my crime. I'm gonna suffer. I'm gonna drink too much tea, and I'm gonna regret my decision. I think once I get good perks on this guy, I won't have nearly as many problems. I get undetectable status pretty frequently. We'll see. We'll see. Finish loading. Come on, come on. Ah! Interesting. I wonder how this one's gonna play out. So I have to wait for that to charge, straight up. Wait, what? Why'd that cancel? Arg! Blarfingin! The Flurgan! Why did you walk right in front of me if you didn't want Smackle? Stop! Stop the escape! Come forth! Be one with the hook. Body blocking is against the rules, by the way. So what you're doing is literally against the rules. Stop. Illegal. Smack! I love the way he breaks stuff. So weird. I just lost like visual and everything. It's so surreal. Dun 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 dun. Bro, they're humping these gens. People are like tryharding like crazy lately. You guys notice that? Like these last 2 matches have just been people going really fucking hard for no reason. Like the instant anything changes in their environment, they just sprint off. Oh, early dodge. Why did you teleport? Yeah, they're just tryharding it now. Your generic dead hard crew. They bugged it. Hello? Is anybody around here? Yeah, that's what I figured. I do like my recovery rate. It feels a little quicker. Why do they have so much pull? Jesus Christ. I'm invisible now. Dun 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 dun. Are they gonna leave their friend on the hook? No? Yes? Maybe so? Hopefully? Hopefully they'll do something different instead of camping on me? Oh, they went for it. The weird noises and stuff like that throw me off. I'll be honest. Is it finally over? Hajuma! It's so surreal, like the whole situation. I feel weird. I'm gonna have to get used to this guy. Kick it! They have so many advantages with this area. I don't know why they're not taking all of them into use. They really want this particular, like, generator for some reason, and I don't know why. But everybody's messed up. Audio change throws me off. Guys, I'm learning! I'm learning! Praise me. How'd they know I was coming? I have nothing to show them that I'm coming. Yeah, they're just banging this generator. This map is never fun, honestly. It's really just such a bad map. Like, the only person it actually benefits is the doctor, and that's only because the doctor can tase people through walls. I do wish I had better aspects of being able to apply undetectable to myself or something. Anything like that would be nice. They just keep touching the same generator. See, this is fucking boring. They just have a million loops. There's no actual, like, skill involved in this area. It's just loop after loop after loop after loop after loop after loop. There's nothing. It's just, you can't chase. That's why they need a balance of, like, areas. I'm surprised they haven't changed this map at all. Like, nothing's been changed on this map. It's the same mess that it's always been. And it's so survivor-centric, it's insane. Yeah, they're all full health. I'm not even going to bother going over there. Haha! That's such a weird skill. I'm gonna have to learn how to use that. But repositioning myself is not gonna matter in the long run. Okay, bye. Boom. Oh, I've had one, man. I've had one, Michael. For a long time, actually. I don't promote it. I don't bother to promote it or anything like that because, well, I don't think it's really that important right now. There are other things that I should be dealing with, like improving my channel and stuff like that, rather than trying to squeeze money out of you guys. I don't know why. Today, I'm running into all the people who are taking the game way too seriously. I don't know, I talked about this yesterday, but the everything being ranked versus there being a ranked and a public split, that's the big issue there, because the moment any new content drops, pretty much everybody's just going to be running against a bunch of people who are tryhard. And then the killer pool is going to shrink massively, and everybody's just not, like, they're not going to want to play because there's no one to play against anymore. That's why it takes so long for Survivor games a lot of the time. Hey, I got my third perk! Let's just use this! Let's try these three and see what they do. I don't feel like they're gonna do much, to be honest. Not to mention, I keep getting the worst maps for this new guy. Pure visual on me from 90 miles away, freaking inability to chase people map. Oh man, I've killed one survivor since I started. He might just not be my killer, come to think of it. I like the idea of being able to ambush people too, but the more I think about it, like these cool mechanics and stuff like that they give these killers, more often than not, most of my time is gonna be screwed. Like, it takes people almost no time to finish generators, and that's the biggest problem. They have all these cool mechanics I can do. I can ambush people. I can do all this other kind of crazy stuff with a lot of different killers. But when it comes down to it, if it takes me too long to do that, they're just gonna get a generator. Also, it doesn't give me exposed. Ugh. That's the biggest issue I have with it. It doesn't give exposed. If it was an actual ambush thing, it would either give me exposed or it'd inflict deep wounds. As it is now, it's just a hit, and they're gonna run away like they always do. And, I mean, unless somebody's already injured, I won't be able to finish them off. Depending on the map, of course. I think he'd work really well on the Silent Hill map, though. I'm definitely bad, Bill. I'm definitely very, very bad with this guy. So it's gonna take a little time for me to get things in order, figure out what I'm doing, to see if maybe I'm the one at fault right now. I'm the one doing a lot of things wrong. But just from a cursory glance, it feels like he's not. He has all these cool abilities. He has all this ambush status and stuff like that. But the more time it takes me to perform a solid ambush, the more screwed I am. Not to mention, it seems like when he teleports into a locker, he shakes it. If I shake a locker when I teleport into it, they're going to immediately know I'm there. That's not something that's hard to miss. When a locker is just going... You know what I mean? It is interesting being in a locker, though. I wonder what happens if someone opens the locker on me. Does that just instantly catch them? That'd be pretty funny, actually. What I'd really like to see them do when it comes to the lockers is make the lockers more useful for both parties. Like, they need to make the lockers something that the survivors want to use. Because if the survivors don't want to use the locker, they're not gonna bother touching the locker. And if they don't touch the lockers, then it doesn't matter for me, because it has no benefit. I gain nothing from it. Okay, there's nothing on these three. I can use it to traverse the map, which is very helpful. Because like I said, I'm not utilizing it properly, and I realize that. So once I start utilizing it properly will be when I can actually tell if he's weak or not. That is an interesting point. I'm curious about that too. Like, what does happen if I jump into a locker that somebody else is in? Or can I? Or will that locker be blocked? I just saw scratch marks, I think. Kick it! Or smackles it! Yes. Yes! Wail in pain for me! Come pull. You belong on this hook. Just imagine if you had a really eloquent voice. This vagina face monster just has a really, really eloquent voice. Wait, what? Oh, they were all over here. How are you doing, buddy? Yeah! Woo! Wait, come back. I need to smack you. I'm not gonna chase you over there. You have advantage. Dun 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 dun. You only thought you stood a chance. The locker preserved me! Where'd she run? Okay, I think I'm starting to get it. Why did the generators suddenly get better? Like, they suddenly got 3 generators. Out of nowhere. They weren't working on any of them. And I've been out here for like 30 seconds, and suddenly all the generators are half done. Why are there so many pallets? Scratches at it. Just scared. Haha, Bill! Like, seriously, what the hell is with these pallets lately? It's like they're all in perfect spots to slow me down. Yes. Glorious. Delicious! Delicious, delicious Bill. So I imagine this Bill was working on a generator. And whoever else is working on a generator. Yeah, they're just like rushing gens now. In like 3 minutes, I swear. Oh, of course. Dead hard. Everybody has dead hard. I hope they nerf that into the ground, I'm gonna be honest. That's such a dumb goddamn skill. It's really stupid to give anybody iframes. Yeah, keep flailing, dude. But you see what I mean? I was sitting in that locker for an ambush for like a whole 15 seconds. And I got 3 generators downed on me. Like, right then and there. That's my problem with it. He apparently saw me somehow. I just don't feel like I benefit enough from being able to hide in the lockers because it takes time. So if I was gonna hide in the lockers consistently, I'd need a I'd need some form of what is it? Some form of generator slowdown that worked no matter what I did. Because if I don't have something like that, they'll just cheese it. They'll just cheese through the whole thing. Bill! Take it. Why is he so fast all of a sudden? It just, there's too much time involved in a lot of stuff for a killer to be able to function without having some form of advantage in that, in the slowdown area. They really got a hard on for that generator. I'll be so glad when they nerf these. Like, they need to nerf those into the ground. Wait, I have a remnant? What? How do I do this? I also feel like this killer needs an exposed status ambush effect. Like, if I don't have a way to, like, kill them outright, I need one. That's kind of... If I'm gonna have to risk my time frames, then I need some way to actually do my job. Why did you run down here, Bo? You just... He just panic ran. I'll get it. Dun 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 dun. I'm the jaws of this world. All right, time to go pick up Bill because he's gonna get himself up. Did he already get himself up? Yeah, he already got himself up. Great. No, he didn't. Where's he? He's laying somewhere. The hell? There he is. I'm sorry, Bill. It must end this way. It must end this way for you. Hello, other Bill. Bill! 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 No. Don't flashlight me. Why would you do this? That was a waste. Yeah, they got that stupid totem back up. Once I stomp this once, it should be unable to be used again. It's just dumb that it's usable multiple times. Ooh. Run! Run from me! Run to your freedom! It amuses me. See, that right there, I think if someone goes down at the gate like that, there should be a 2-second window where they cannot crawl out the gate. If you go down right at the gate, you should be punished for trolling. That makes no sense that you just get immediate freedom for that. It's super stupid. Oh no, it's definitely good fast travel. I like it. I like a lot of what his kit's doing. It's always funny that it's only the people who survive who will say good game. The people who win, the people who got away are the ones who will always say something. But the people who died will say nothing most of the time, or they'll call you a freaking troll or something like that. I did offer Nikto a custom Bunta to test out this killer. Honestly, other than that, I don't think that I will. Welcome back, Brandon. I feel bad for those builds. They got sacrificed so those other two could survive. That's 3. I do think... The more I experience this guy, I do think that he's like... is in the middle. I do think he's in the middle. I think his fast travel is really freaking good. I think his locker punch-out's really freaking good, because everything's quick. But I do think without having some way to afflict people with some kind of exposed status or broken status or anything to prevent them from being able to heal back, he's really bad at chasing. He's good at ambushing and getting an initial hit, but with the meta being all about healing and stuff like that, he's weak in that regard. Hey, Christopher. It's going pretty well in the gameplay, at least. I don't think I'm doing too bad. I do wish he was a little bit better in some areas, but that's about it. His teleportation strength and stuff like that needs to be supplemented with generator slowdown, though. Like, he's probably a good one with Hex Rune going on, along with the other one from Sadako. The other one that just when you kick a generator, it slows it down, just like Ruin, but temporarily. If you were stacking that on top of Ruin and someone disabled your Ruin, at least you'd also have that as another generator slowdown effect. I also am running against a clear groups, like a bunch of people working together, so it's much, much harder for me to actually practice and get better with this killer. Because I'm dealing with a bunch of people who are going very, very hard at the game and want to win more than anything, so... Once I get some kind of stable ground and figure out what I want to do with this guy, hopefully I'll start getting 4 drops again like I was before. What would have been cool with him is if instead of outright, if you caught somebody with your locker, you had an option to catch somebody with lockers. Like if they walked near a locker and you were in that locker, you could literally just like kidnap them and instantly put them in on like a hook, like not like a normal hook, but do something similar to what happens with freaking Pyramid Head, you know, where if they've got the barbed wire effect on them, you can just put them in a cage without worrying about anything. That would be pretty cool if you had an option to do that when like the Night Terror thing was going on or something like that. That would be pretty neat. I also really would like some way to afflict people with like broken status for short durations or deep wounds, or even anything to cause like hemorrhaging and stuff like that. Because it seems to be very, very hard for this guy to pin somebody out without tunnel visioning them beyond anything. Like, unless I tunnel vision somebody hard, it's very hard to pin somebody out. I also, after experimenting with it a few times, I've kind of reinforced how I feel about the pallet perk. It just does not work. It doesn't work unless someone's trying to run you for an extended period of time. And if they're trying to run you for an extended period of time, odds are pretty good that they're not going to let you hit them until you've already been run for like 30 seconds. Or they're going to be using pallets before you even hit them. Or they're going to be trying to stun you with pallets. They're going to be trying to delay you in any manner possible before getting hit. And then by the time you do hit them the first time, they're going to take that to gather as much distance as possible. And that pallet smackdown is just not going to work because it's on a timer. This is the new map, by the way. It's not bad, actually. It seems like it's pretty well balanced. It's not perfect. There's a lot of weirdness going on here and there, but it does kind of fit. And I do feel like I have enough vision and stuff like that without being totally caught out. While also having the ability to utilize cover and stuff like that to sneak up on people. See, they knew I was coming. An ambush attack is where I need to apply deep wounds. God, it's so dark in here. But, yeah, there you go, Michael. The moment I go towards a generator, it visually warns them that I'm there. Slowing me down with pallets is insanely effective. There's too many hop zones here. There's way too many hop zones there. It's really fucking dead hard, man. God, that gets old so fucking fast. Notice they're all already fucking healed too, except for that one person. Yeah, fuck yeah. You think I wasn't aware of you? Smack him! I feel like too much of my time is going to be spent, like, chasing people. There's not really much I can do unless I get, like, a perfect ambush. But they know I'm coming when I try and ambush. I see somebody over there? No, that fire's white, too, which is also weird. It just canceled it right before the impact! What the fuck? Was it worth it? Is it worth your life? Where'd you stop? You got decisive? You don't have decisive and you stop for some reason. Yeah! It takes a good bit to get my ability going. Oh, you're injured. You're injured, bro. Bro, you're injured. I love the music. I really do. I've only got 3 people on hooks. I feel so goddamn slow, dude. It's like I can't catch people fast enough. Most people seem to know I'm coming even though I have undetectable. So I don't know if I'd like create some weird sound or something. I'm not touching that! I'm literally a mile away from it! How? Moron. Just run! Your flashlight is worthless! I think this is dead. I think this is dead for this person. Maybe? No? Oh yeah, that's dead. Not touching this one. They might be working on that one. Now that I'm getting the movement down, I'm doing a little bit better. That's such a bad spot for a generator. Yeah, now they got an infinite loop area. All they have to do is stay near this generator. They don't need anything else. It's just an infinite loop zone. Just bad zones all around, man. Like this! I'm not touching that pallet! Stop hitting me with it! These people are getting dumber and dumber. Like, I'm obviously able to walk through their shit. Yet they keep casting. They keep throwing stuff down. But see, this is what I'm talking about. There's no sense in me having the, There's no sense in me having that for the most part. Like, it only helps in long chases. And that's the last thing I need, is a long chase. I need short chases. That hitched. You're vulnerable! Come forth. Come hither. I'm gonna put you way back here. Ah! Are they healing by that? Where are they at? Are they going to the other one? I don't know if this vision thing is short-ranged or what. Where'd you go? I saw scratch marks there, didn't I? Oh, the dodge! I tried. I really wish body blocking wasn't so effective either. Ah. I need bonus points. I'm getting fuck all here. Is this gonna be another Legion from the when Legion was released? Is that how this guy's gonna feel? At least to me. So when Legion released, Legion was okay. And then Legion got like nerfed. Or they were strong or something. I can't exactly remember. But they got nerfed into the ground. And weren't able to do anything, pretty much. For the longest time. What's the killer instinct do? Hold on, I need this freaking roasting in here. Yeah, this doesn't need to be an item. That just needs to be normal, honestly. But I'm not using the remnant properly. Adds one additional power token for teleporting. That means I'll have 4 teleports. Decreases teleport cooldown by 2.5 seconds in Nightfall. Increases duration of Nightfall by 20 seconds. That's terrifying. Let's do that. Increases the time to exit a locked locker by 1 second. I guess I'm going to go trying to get the Nightfall up, because that seems to be the most useful ability. The teleport is good for, like, just shifting over to areas and things like that, but if lockers are in bad spots, well, that's useless. Yeah, it's looking good though. It seems like a little bit rough, but it did just come out of the test thing, so I'm assuming some changes will happen in the near future. No. I was wondering how long it was. I was wondering what, like, I was wondering about the range of it and how long it lasts. It seems to last for like 2 seconds, but it doesn't tell me the range at all. Like, I don't know. I'm told how long Nightfall lasts, but I'm not told that the range at which Killer Instinct lasts or how I get it. Or not, well, I'm told how I get it. I don't know how long it lasts or how far away it works. Yeah, there's no information telling me here that particularity, which is kind of dumb. I think the biggest penalty to this character is another one that's high tactics in a fast-paced game. And tactics are nice, don't get me wrong, but the only place that really high tactically skilled characters will excel in a fast-paced game is in the expert tiers where someone's like specialized. If nobody's willing to specialize in something that's difficult to do, it's just not going to end well. I feel like I spend more of my time trying to figure out where I want to teleport than actually like killing people. So I just kind of default into that R1 mentality and just go around smacking things. Well, the thing is, with the remnants, it slows me down. If I'm channeling the gloom thing to chase while I'm chasing people, it slows me down. So I wouldn't be able to catch them. Also, he has an anti-loop ability in this as well, and it just doesn't seem to work well. I don't know. We'll see. I'll try and do what you're suggesting. Like I said, it seems like he's a very high tactically capped character. And I'm just sitting here thinking, I really wish that I could designate a few points to put down remnants. And then I could channel and teleport to them from any point on the map. But I guess that would be a stronger version of what the Demigorgon does, while also having the benefit of an ability like Nightfall. So I don't really know exactly how that would work out. I also really wish that I didn't have to channel something to use my other abilities. That feels really weird, and I don't know why they have that on so many characters. Like, let me put down my anuses with a Demigorgon whenever I want. Don't make me channel something for a full second and a half just to put down an anus. Well, there's a big tell to that, and they know the remnant's there as well. So it comes down to mind gaming them at that point. Not to mention, what if they just decide to run away? Then all of a sudden, everything I just did is wasted. I get you. I'm just saying, there's so many scenarios where that could easily be outplayed. It's an effective stopgap, and it might allow me to utilize the perk for the pallet and get people to trip over that and break the pallet for me. But there's so much delay in the action of taking the remnant that I don't really know how well that would work. It's gonna take a lot of experimentation. I'm not trying to tell you that you're wrong or anything like that, I promise. Because honestly, you probably know more about the character and how the character works than I do. I'm just saying, at my current knowledge level, I don't know what I can and can't pull off. I just feel distinctly disadvantaged. We got a Gin Rusher here. We got a Gin Rusher. That's a good use of the locker teleport. This guy needs eruption, man. Wow, they were literally camping the generators over there. Are you serious? The effect didn't trigger. It fucks up my vision so goddamn bad, though. No, I can't let you have that. I'm sorry. She quit. She disconnected. Fuck that, dude. That's so fucking hard to do, though. I genuinely hate this guy because the only reason he's getting away is because he has an odd bolt. That's degrading. That's literally all you had, was the fact that you memorized the loops and you had an oddball. You had nothing else in your favor. I'm not even gonna make this, man. It's so far. Is he gonna get off? Nope. Yeah, they're just camping over here now. Get stuck. Dun 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 dun! Boop! Moron. There's a reason I look that way. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I'm not gonna chase you. Well, better run. I know where you live. She didn't even dash. Didn't even move. How'd that miss? The fuck? This oddball garbage man over here. I should really be killing him first. Well, that didn't work in my favor. Can I have my teleport back, please? Meow. Look, I'm bugged. Oh, never mind. There it is. They're scared. They know I know. They know I know of their nose. She didn't even get it done in time! Oh, that's sad! My perk was up and everything! I prevented my own perk from going off. Do it. Whoop. I'm learning, guys. It's weird because the YouTuber is actually probably the better one of the squad. I don't like it. He recovers pretty quick from basic attacks. Yeah. I gotta smack him. I smackles those locks and I can break them. Dun 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 dun. Or they're just booking it. reload it. That gets old so fast. It genuinely pisses me off. Because there's no reason for that. I feel like they really thought that I had no clue that this is what they were doing. That's the most predictable fucking strategy I've ever seen. Now I'm just gonna kill the YouTuber because he's trying to protect them. Why didn't the perk work? Oh, such a scrub. You get exhausted. Nothing here. I don't like how that chunk just appears on my face and stays there. Oh, they went for the save. Shocked gasp! Shocked gasp! Woo! Okay, bye. I'm gonna go kill your friend now. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I wish I had like Jaws music going on. That'd be great. Oh, they're healing over there, so they both went the same way. Oh, you fucked up your gin. Did you think I didn't know you were over here? Did you think I wasn't aware of your presence? Foolish creature. You just killed your friend, bro. You killed your friend. You killed him. You sacrificed them to the dredge. Just like Otto did. Just like Otto. Sacrificing friends. Sacrificing friends. All we're doing is we're sacrificing friends. Sacrificing friends. Sacrificing friends. Oh, there he goes. Oh, my lag. Why did I hitch there? Where'd he go? For real? What the fuck? I have no idea where he went there. He got away from me. That's still not enough blood points per match, man. Painful. I need them 50, 60 games. They were so upsetty, Spaghetti. Look at that. Look at this troll. You gotta get rid of stuff like this. This is stupid. You can't give somebody a fourth of a gen. That's ridiculous. Yeah, this is literally the most obnoxious setup possible. Repair speed, 130%. 25% boosted repair. It takes like 45 seconds. So this person's repairing a generator in a time span of 20 seconds. If I hadn't caught them super early, they would have literally repaired a generator in the time span of like 20 seconds flat. That's ridiculous. There's no reason for that kind of speed. Like, it just defeats the purpose of me even playing the game at that point. 4 people could run that same thing. And that's 4 generators done in the time span of like freaking half a minute. What am I supposed to do? Because sometimes it takes like 15 seconds to find somebody. So half of those generators are already 75% done if those people know what they're doing with those tools. You take that oak. I don't need that oak. I need... do iron grass. What is this? Increases teleport speed by 25%. Well, not Nightfall. When the generators are powered up, all active locks are instantly broken. That's interesting, but very, very limiting. And by limiting, I mean the lock thing, not the other thing. The other thing's really nice, actually. Death bounce? Oblivious. I need one more level, man. That's all I want. I guess I'll waste a survivor's pudding. I used my good thing. Decreases teleport cooldown by 2.5 seconds. 1 power token for teleporting, which means I can teleport around. Using Reign of Darkness increases Nightfall charge speed by an additional 15% per second. What's Reign of Darkness? Is that just my hold? No, that's the gloaming. What the heck is Reign of Darkness? Dark I've got Nightfall. I don't see anything about Reign of Darkness. Is that one of my perks? No. What the heck is Reign of Darkness? Am I just dumb? Am I not recognizing something? I'm genuinely confused. I don't know what the heck Reign of Darkness is supposed to be. Is that just like using any of the power? Or is it specific? Increases Nightfall charge speed. So, is it just me using the power passively boosts my Nightfall speed? If so, that's cool, but I don't know what that is supposed to mean. I'm assuming that it just means if I do anything with Reign of Darkness, channel it, use it to teleport or anything like that, I gain speed. But yeah. There's nothing specifically stated as Reign of Darkness here, so I don't know if it's the entire ability or parts of it. Yeah. Yeah, let's just try that. Man, I can't kill anybody with this guy, though. Have you guys noticed? I don't know if I'm just going up against really good teams or I just can't do nothing. Also, can we admire the fact that his weird sickle arm thing just kind of dangles there unless he's swinging it? Is that not terrifying? His arm is just literally a weird flesh sickle and it just lingers there, limp noodle-like, and then... No, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if there's a specific thing that I have to utilize in it that will boost the speed, or if it's just everything about it that boosts the speed of Recharge and Nightfall in that situation. Because if it is, then that could be a good counteract to being able to teleport to the remnants or maybe it only benefits me when I'm teleporting to the remnants. Or maybe it gains that while I'm stuck in the lockers and stuff like that too. That's what I'm trying to figure out. But they don't explain anything properly. 2 med kits in a toolbox in another bill. Mechanic bill. Oh, they're trying to make my hooks further away. I just want blood points, man. Why you guys gotta be dicks? Why is everybody on this game gotta be an asshole? Just give me my blood points. Dredge. Da, 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 da. That's another thing I never understood. Why do killer add-ons always go away? And why can survivors save their add-ons? Why can't killers save their add-ons by getting 2+ kills? You know? Incentivize me. Save my add-ons for me, please. Where's my meter? Where's my nightfall meter? Why are you all on one generator? This bill. What? Why? Why did I slide there? Bill, why would you do this to me? Why would you be so rude? That was not necessary. That was not the necessary. You could have just not. I like how I have a bunch of hands that just come out of my darkness skirt. My darkness hands come out of my darkness skirt to pick them up. This is like some monster you'd see in Yu-Gi-Oh! This is straight up a Yu-Gi-Oh! Monster. I see those marks. Did I get a dumb crew now? Is this gonna be a steamroll? At least the bills are kind of dumb. They're just like locking everything I do. I'm sad now. You guys could have just not been assholes. And we could have been friends. Yes! Predicted! Hey! I failed. How did I miss? Run. Run from me. Run from me. Where's the other Bill? Oh, hey, Bill. This looks like a default Bill in behaviors. So I'm assuming default Bill is going to do default Bill things and have his self-revive perk. The darkness. You think I wasn't aware of you? You think I didn't see you, Bill? I knew you were here the entire time. Oh, yes. I feel kind of bad for these guys. This is kind of just me being abusive at this point. Do it! Get him off the hook! Bill, your defenses are down! Yeah, they're in a bad shape. They're in a very, very bad shape. Like they're marked with like a pentagram or something right now. I don't know what's going on. I didn't even have to teleport. Everybody was just like on top of me the entire time. That's what I'm saying. It's a beginner team. They don't know what they're doing. That one guy was doing all the generators too. I thought I saw someone healing over there. I'm assuming they're over in this corner still. Because they didn't leave it. I wouldn't be this malicious towards them if it wasn't for the fact that the last, like, 4 games I've been getting wrecked. Is that just, like, a trapped corner? No, they can't even go in that building. I thought that was a building they could walk into. So where did they go, then? They probably looped around here. Immediate panic. How you doing, buddy? Yep. See, that's a kind of perk that works really well on people who don't know what they're doing. Who have no idea what's going on. And that's kind of it. After that, everybody is just kind of gonna have figured it out. Or they're gonna loop you too long for it to be effective. That's why it needs to be a token thing. Like, after I hit 3 people, it lets me do that. Like, let me stack 3 tokens. And then break somebody. Then break somebody's pallet. A decisive, not decisive. Why would you do this? Why? He wasted it! He wasted his dead hard! My god! Oh, this poor man. Yeah, she's just over here in a ditch. Bleeding out. I like this, that I can see. I can just see people. I can just hunt them down. I kind of disagree, Noodle. I'm gonna be honest. Like, for your average player, yes. It's insanely strong being able to leave a remnant. The only problem is that anybody who's half decent at the game is gonna use that... time chance. Yeah, he's gone. Yeah, that's it. Anybody who's half decent is just gonna run away at that point. Because the moment you set up the remnant for the loop, they're gonna be gone. Like, they're just gonna take off because you're moving slower. It's easy to get away from you. I feel like it's got about the same effectiveness as the chains from Pinhead. I definitely see what you mean, though. Well, that's my point. That's literally something they're gonna do regardless of the situation, though. They're gonna leave. They're gonna loop for like 2 seconds, and flip a freaking pallet on you, and then they're gonna run. And that's pretty much what they do anyway, so it doesn't really change much. Unless you're stuck in like one of those big infinite loops, in which case, yes, 100%, it does stop those. It just depends on who predicts who about when they're gonna teleport to the remnant. We'll take that death bounce. There we go. Now I got a good chunk because I got 4 people. And I finally have my 4th slot so I can actually run some stuff. Perk? Nothing. I was hoping. Oh, did I get the achievement for him just now? No? Does he not have that achievement? Isn't there an achievement for using the killer's 3 main perks and getting a 4 kill? Because that's what I just did. It didn't give me the thing. I'm sad now. I don't know, honestly. I'm not sure exactly what I want to utilize with this guy. It's very, very limited right now. This is gonna be more incentive for people to never use the lockers too. Because I imagine when they lock the lockers, they can't get in them. And that immediately gives me away. Or they already know that it's a dredge the moment that happens. What is that guy gonna do? Where's the one that does injured? Or the weak one that does injured? No? Increases the amount of nightfall charges when the survivor is hooked by 25%. Increases nightfall charge speed. This is the one I was testing. I still got only 1 nightfall. Amount of nightfall charges when injuring a survivor. Let's try this. We'll go for an injure build. I can beat people up. That way, it really just comes down to me chasing and smacking people. You know? You lose a lot of time, though. It slows you down massively. Like, that's the problem I have with that response to it, because if I already lose my speed significantly, I'm not really gaining anything unless they continue with the loop. Because I either have to lay down the remnant and then immediately pick it up if they try to run off, or they try and loop, and I still have to be able to completely predict what they're doing, regardless of the situation. I'm not saying it's not a good strategy, just that it doesn't really do much more than mind gaming them in general would do. It's just another way to mind game. I did get it to work a few times, though. And I've been using the Remnant in conjunction with the Pallet Break perk, and that works okay. If I can trick people into triggering Dissolution, it doesn't matter if I use the Remnant or not, because they'll immediately lose everything they have, and I can just walk at them. I do see what you're saying, though, and I've never been one to like these, like, multitasking killers, I guess is the phrase. See, I don't like these. These are mean. Give me blood points. Let me have 25% blood points. Why are you only giving it to the survivors? Why do I get hated on? Well, yeah. I'm not talking about being able to cancel it, because you can do that with pretty much any ability. It's just like with the tentacle for Nemesis. If I'm using that to break loops and catch people off guard and stuff like that, by threatening them across pallets when they try and drop them on me, that's straightforward, easy to use, and even if they know what's going on, it's easy to pull it off. Meanwhile, this one takes a lot more nuance to utilize properly, if you're getting what I'm saying here. Like, it just takes a lot more effort to actually get the Remnant to work properly. Because if someone is smart about it, they're just going to be on the opposite side of the pallet as you anyway, and they're just going to take off. It looks like a lot of people are preemptively dropping the pallet on the dredge as well. At least lately, they seem to be, at least for this first day, they seem to be preemptively dropping the pallet, rather than dealing with any kind of, like, looping mechanisms or anything like that. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Dude, I'm catching people left and right like that. I don't know why. Where's my hook? Am I gonna make it? He's struggling hard, dude. Wow, I fucking suck. I'm so mad at myself. That should have been an easy hook. And they're gin rushing it. Didn't know there was a gap there. What the fuck? Oh, you are dumb, dude. Just go. Why would you do that? Why would you put yourself in that situation? Like, the fuck is wrong with you? These people with their flashlights, man. I saw one of them. Oh, there's 3 of them over there. Joke's on you, Fing. You're the one I'm after. What the fuck? What's going on? I don't know what happened, but at least it worked out okay. Oh, of course, decisive. One of the most bullshit perks in the game. God, I'm sick of these zero fucking effort perks in this goddamn game. Like, at least make these people try. Am I hanging out on the other side? Probably. Oh, there he is. Bro, he just takes off, man. I wish I wasn't spotted from across the damn map. That's what I fucking hate about it. I genuinely fucking hate that with all my heart. The fucking fact that I can't choose my direction I'm facing at all. Nothing but loot zones, man. I fucking hate this. No one healed her? Why did no one heal her? I still really need my goddamn perks. Are they gonna get the gen? No, they kind of gave up on it, it looks like. I bet they're working on this one right now. Yeah, how do they know I'm coming? Like, they know I'm coming through walls and shit like that. And that gets old so fast. Okay, that one's still damaged. Okay. Like they want her to die. I don't think he understands the bamboo. For some reason, the bamboo blocked everything. Did they give up? Why are you bashing your generator? Why are you hitting your generator with a stick? Wow, you're both over here. Nope. Yeah, you stay way over there. I'll put your friend over here on a hook. And I'll come say hi in a sec. They got themselves isolated. Damn, they made it in time. I'm so mad. That should have been an easy kill. That should have been the finisher. Wow, he's just booking it. He's not even trying to hide it. There we go. Curse smack! Now you're gonna be dead, and I wish I had a better freaking scorch hook than this garbage. I have no gen slowdown or anything either, which really sucks. Alright, where y'all hiding? I don't see nobody out there. Are they hiding here? This is a common spot. No? Oh, they were. Why? I'm gonna go catch your friend. I'll be back. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. It took too long. Time to put you on a hook over here. And your friend's up. So they have a self-revive thing going on here. I'm betting you they're over here. You think they're gonna go for the save? Maybe? Wow. I'm surprised. Yeah, I already know where you guys are. I'll leave you down. I want to see if you have a self-revive thing. How would you do this? And that's why I fucking hate that. It takes way too much effort to get that to work right. Yeah, the fridge is gonna like bleed out or something. I wanted to see what happened. I wanted to see if it would bug or not. Why would you run towards your buddy? That was just dumb. I'm trying to kill them, but they're being obnoxious. Running into 17 goddamn fucking pallets. I feel like they upped the number of pallets. That's what it feels like lately. Oh, yeah, that's right. They got this one. I need to clear off my lockers. And you learn how to use the teleport a little better, too. A locker destroyed, as if I'm actually, like, breaking the locker. You don't have pallets anymore. You're out of pallets. What happened? I don't know why that didn't hit. Nope. Come on. There's a locker killer. Oh, decisive. Nice. Why didn't my effect trigger? That's exactly what that effect is for. Like, does dilution not fucking work half the time? Is it broken? Stop running. Stop wasting time. Just fucking die. Using your meta perk garbage. I might not make it. I might be too far away. Nope, that's a good one. Hey, it's a good one. Whoop! You have decisive? Why don't you have decisive? Why doesn't everybody have decisive? No skill required on that one. You just have to hit one basic skill check and you're good. It's freedom. No, it slows you down, Noodle. And, The remnant thing has to be channeled the entire time. Like, I have to have it channeled. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe you know. Maybe you're right about something, and I just don't know exactly what's going on with that. But from what I gather, I have to be channeling it to use it properly. So if I leave a remnant, then that means I'm channeling. And if I'm channeling, I'm slowed down. So I either have to forgo my ability to chase, or I have to outplay somebody with a remnant. To get somebody with a remnant, I have to give up my speed, basically, is what I'm gathering here. Maybe I'm not paying attention to it right. Maybe the remnant just sits around. I don't know. Maybe I misunderstood that. 16! Oh, there we go. There's some stuff. Why didn't I take that perk? What's wrong with me? Oh, there it is again. That makes a huge difference in trying to catch somebody. Let's see. There's my juice and there's my speed. And chase survivors for a total. That's an easy one. I like those. Where you're just chasing things. It's giving me perks that have practically no synergy with this man, and I hate it. I really need stuff that'll slow people down. That's all I want. His initial perks kind of suck for him, as much as I hate to say it. Like... I don't see much use in this one. It's good if I'm searching lockers, but he's so centered around lockers, which is already something that most people don't use, that it doesn't really benefit me. I guess the aura reading is really nice, but yeah. Linger for 8 seconds. The healing action one, I'd rather just have broken status. I'd rather just be able to afflict broken on people, because if I can afflict broken on people, that does the exact same thing. Actually, it does more. Them being unable to heal. Them not being able to use their abilities. Being in an injured state is significantly more beneficial to me than them being blinded and exhausted. It's just hard to keep Septic Touch going. The Dissolution works okay. It's just... if someone's looping you and you're trying to rely on this to break loop patterns, half the time they're not going to do the pallet. Half the time they're not going to bother with the pallet. Anybody who knows how to freaking loop is not going to use the pallet. Typically within 16 seconds. So you either have to kind of bank on the fact that you're wasting all your time trying to get them to jump the pallet after hitting them. And I've noticed multiple times where it just doesn't seem to actually work. That's why I think this needs to be a token thing. Like, I should have to hit people 3 times, and then I get a token. And I can only hold 1 token. That way, the next time I'm in a chase, it'll break that pallet for me. You know what I mean? I mean, sure, that works if I can not be in the gloom. If I can avoid being in the gloaming while that happens, then yes, 100%. I agree with you. But it seems like I have to be in the gloaming, or maybe I'm not understanding something. Either way, that's like a 3-second setup just to use properly. And that's more than enough time to escape. Unrelenting. I thought Iron Maiden might work, but not really. Chase survivors. Like I said, this is the first time I played this guy. So maybe I'm not getting something right. Maybe I'm not fully understanding exactly what I'm supposed to be doing in certain areas. But then again, they don't give me any ideas of what I'm supposed to be doing in certain areas. So we'll just kind of have to see what I end up with. I do feel like he'll be really good if I can get some speed into his actions. That would be great. I also keep running into, like, try-hard teams like these. So this is going to be another obnoxious match. Every time there's an update, everybody just, like, takes the game super seriously. And it gets old so fast. No Way Out might not be a bad one for him. Oh no, he has really good mobility. It just takes... It does take a good bit of time to teleport. I think it's a little bit slower than Demigorgons, but that's about it. Which isn't really a bad thing in the first place, considering he can do it significantly more frequently. My old phone just immediately died. It had 35%. I pulled it off the charger for a quarter of a second and it dies. Stupid thing. Oh, here we go. This is one of the maps I wanted to try with this guy. He seems to have a high base movement speed. Whoosh! I wanted it. Yeah, this is just gonna be a heal fest, so I'm just not gonna have fun. I can already tell. Yeah, see, it goes away. I sacrifice all of my speed, and I'm just not able to catch them. They get so much benefit from that. Like, there's no sense in me doing that. Not to mention, this is a heal squad, so I can't even benefit from smacking people around occasionally. Hey, phase through me. That's cool. That makes sense. Let's see. If I could just, like, place one, it'd be a different story, but I can't. I have to hold it. And it's just another try-hard team, man. This is fucking sucky. That's a big turnoff for this game, and why I don't play it more often. I don't wanna run into a bunch of people who are super try hard when it's a 4-on-1. I really don't. That gets old super fast. The music's nice. I like his chase music. They just have a loop every fucking 3 feet lately. I don't know what the hell's going on with that. It really gets so fucking old though, man. I don't want to have to deal with a loop every 3 feet. I want to actually be able to chase somebody. Kick it? Like, I'm not getting rewarded in any manner. I'm just running around. Like that. Like, there's no way I can counter that loop. There's no way I gain any benefit from that at all, Noodle. I'm sorry. But they drop the pallet immediately. They preemptively drop it. So it completely negates any benefit I would have in that situation. It took like 2 seconds for people to learn how to counteract his ability to create remnants. Already? I love how they can just like hit a fucking pallet from like 3 feet away, but if I'm 3 feet away, it still hits me. This is why I need some form of like broken status and stuff. Ways to counteract their ability to spam heal things. Ways to counteract bullshit like this. But it needs to be innate into the kit. Because I can't counteract these things. There's nothing I can do. I literally just have to sit here and deal. And unless I have the freaking meta systems up and running, I'm at a disadvantage. Ooh, I barely caught that. Notice how they're all constantly healed too. So it's not like I can actually do anything by glancing blows and stuff like that. I have to tunnel. Like, I straight up pretty much have to tunnel. And if I don't tunnel... If I don't tunnel, well, I'm fucked. It just gets really fucking old because the heal meta is still a problem. And they'll never change it. They just don't give a shit. Surprised that generator's not done now. Yeah, I'm doing DVD tonight because the Dredge was released. What the fuck happened there? Yeah, for real, like, what's expected of me? I can't effectively down people. Every fucking generator except for like 2 of them is far away from a locker. I just don't know what I'm expected to do in this situation. What's that do? Oh, I can just randomly enter lockers. That's cool. Why am I not hearing that? Like, at all? Why? I'm walking right next to that fucking locker and I'm not hearing a goddamn thing from it. That's so stupid. Are they just really after that one locker? Not locker generator? They're just gonna go heal. Like, they're not even gonna bother fucking doing anything else but heal. It's literally just gonna be a heal fest. It's gonna be a war of attrition until I give up on this generator. This is why I need something like Eruption. No locker near this one. Why would you do that? What? Do they not know where the other generators are? Can they not see the other generators? I figured they would have gone to one of the other ones by now. Really? Is that your strategy? They're losing all their progress because they're obsessed with this one fucking generator. I do not understand. There's 2 more generators. Yeah, see, they're just gonna sit there and constantly heal up. Over and over and over again. Which is something that you should not be able to do in a game that's based around something like this. It's a little rough, but they don't seem to know where the other 2 generators are, or they just don't care. They're like obsessed with this one over here. Don't understand. They could have won this. They could be winning this, like, easy. Hands down. It just takes 1 generator. You think I'm afraid to chase you? I will gladly chase you. Yeah, now they're focusing specifically on this one. You're all 3 injured with your heal builds. Shocked. Gasp. This is just tedious. Really? Really? Fuck all these hallways and stuff like that. Like, this is getting old too. Are they hiding somewhere? Are you in my lockers? Are you where I live? Nah. They're all heal builds. I can't let that happen. No, just die. Please, just goddamn die. You're annoying. You're both super annoying. That one's degenerating. I never thought I'd see a full freaking party where 3 of them are goddamn, what's her face? Healing circle of annoyance lady. Lag. They're literally just stacking massive amounts of healing stuff. And I've kind of lost my patience. I also love how killers typically are the ones who get blamed for dragging out games. And I'm just sitting here trying to kill them. And they're doing everything in their power to make this take forever. Ugh. I'll check all 4 of these. What's the matter? You think I wouldn't guess that you were in a goddamn locker of all things? That's literally what I am. I am the locker. And now you guys will never escape me. Nah, I'll kill this one first. You guys wasted all your stuff early game. You guys wasted literally everything you had early game. You just kept spamming stuff and spam healing and being obnoxious, and it's old. And I hate it. People wonder why I get so upset with this game when they made it so goddamn toxic in every way possible. Oh, that's right, I used this one already. Oh, well, you can lay here then. I don't care. Get back up for all I give a damn. I just don't want to get stunned. Where am I? I keep forgetting that Remnant's left click. I wish the regular teleport was Well, they revived them over there. Ugh. Yeah, he's gonna kill you. Well, that's just it. I'm dealing with 4 people, Noodle. If I'm going after one person, preventing them from healing, that's pretty much just tunneling. It works! And it works well. Just, yeah, that kind of a strategy is pretty much just tunneling. Did she try to duck my attack? And I have to keep kicking these gens for the simple fact that if I don't, they will 100% get away. They will yeah, they'll 100% get away with the gen. Why would you come back and do that? Come into my arms! Into them! Okay, they're not working on that. They're not working on this gen over here, which means that they're probably gonna run for the save, or let them bleed out. That noise scared me. I thought they were escaping for a second. I screwed up. I was gonna teleport to something, but I couldn't. Oh, they went for it. I'm surprised. They're at this point where usually people will just sacrifice their buddy to save their own skin. I commend that! They went for it! I have no idea why I went this way. I guess I will take them to the long hook. For the simple fact that... if I'm gonna have to take one of them to a long hook. I might as well do this one right now. Oh, yeah. Where'd they crawl away to? Oh. Okay, I'll take it. Free hatch drop. Man, if they would have stayed over there, they would have had a chance. They straight up would have had a chance. If they would have stayed, they would have had a chance to escape, because they were right by that hatch. Honestly, if they were being that close, I probably would have just let them go. Hex Rune would be really nice, but I don't have any good perks for this guy yet. So that's the biggest issue I'm running into. I have nothing that synergizes with this guy well. His own perks are kind of... I feel like there's other characters that I feel like his perks would work significantly better on. Because he really doesn't have a reason to check lockers at all for his perk to trigger. He teleports to lockers, and that should trigger it. If that triggered it, that'd be a different story. But, yeah, as it is, I don't know. And again, with his pallet breaker ability, I really think that should take 3 hits, and then I get 1 charge, and it'll break a pallet. It'll break the next pallet that someone I'm in a chase with is vaulting over. That's it. And nothing too fancy. It just needs to be more consistent with what it does. Because why do I have it on a timer in the first place? That's just a really ridiculous thing to do to me. Because that means that I'm now having to calculate out what time frame I'm going on. I have to calculate out where I got my remnant. I'm going to have to calculate out exactly how I'm going to walk around the loop. I've got to think about 17 different things just to get a freaking pallet break, and it's not worth it. This one's okay. I don't know how effective it actually is being, though, because I don't know when they're getting affected by these statuses, but anything that gives people exhausted, I seem to have been seeing a significantly less dead hard effects going off, so maybe it's working really well. It also messes with people who self-heal, so that's pretty nice. I don't know why this one didn't work. I tried to use it like 3 times, and it did nothing. It didn't... Oh, I searched the locker like 3 times, and it didn't tell me where anybody was. I have no idea. It just did not seem to want to work for me. I'm very confused. Everything else I have just doesn't synergize well with them either. I could do No Way Out. No Way Out's not bad. But you guys saw me search lockers multiple times, and not a single one of them gave me any auras. It's super weird. Locker stun would work really well on this guy. Well, actually, no, it wouldn't. I don't have to open lockers unless I want to use that specific perk. Otherwise, I'm just not using... I'm not opening lockers at all. Because I can teleport to them. So, I'm not sure what happens if you're in a locker and I teleport to it. I don't know if that instantaneously knocks you out and does damage or kills you. Not really like kills you, but knocks you down. Or if I just can't teleport to those lockers or what. It's either or through the gen. Yeah, it's like that too. The auto break for Legion is like leagues above this thing, and it's super hard to properly utilize this one. Properly, if I could talk tonight, guys, I'm sorry. It just takes too much effort to get it off right, I guess. At least that's how I feel about it. I'd rather it just be a token buildup, and then the next time someone vaults that pallet in front of me as I'm chasing them, it explodes. That way I don't have to overly think about it. I don't have to plan it out. I don't have to wonder if I hit this person within 16 seconds or not. I get it. Baby Doll's good. Baby Doll's very good. Anything increasing your nightfall duration is terrifying. The game hates me. Oh, so it immediately knocks him. Okay, that's what I was wondering. Lightbringer emblems, I guess? That'll work. That's the only pathway I've got, because for some reason they have 3 killer pathways and only 2... And only 1, actually. I mean, three survivor pathways that I can take and only 1 killer. There should be 2 every time. King of Shadows. That's true, they could have the aura blocker boon, but I don't think they had that. I don't think they had anything, really. They just seem to all have self-care. It was just a bunch of self-care BS. Them constantly healing each other and stuff like that. New survivor. Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden's not going to be good for me, but I'll take it so I can get it off the perk list. I just want decent perks, man. I just want stuff that I can synergize with. I want my Scourge Hook back. I actually think this guy would be pretty interesting with a Scourge Hook build. Just like pure Scourge Hooks. Because he's all about ambushing people and stuff like that. So if I Scourge Hook it and I catch them out, maybe it'll be worth it. I don't think I'm ever really going to catch people in lockers, though, because like I said, there's not much incentive to even be in lockers. It's a bad situation all around. Anyways, I shall return momentarily. I'm going to take a quick break here. The game refuses to give me anything that synergizes with this man. Like, there's nothing really benefiting me. The one he's okay, at the end of the day, he's basically an R1 killer. He's got mobility, but he has to hunt people down and R1 them as his primary source of freaking... I know I say R1. His basic attack is his primary source of doing anything at all. And his primary attack also benefits him by building Nightfall, making him gain undetectable and all this other kind of stuff. So you get teleports, and then you get basic attacks and hooking people, which benefits you by giving you build up on your Nightfall and stuff like that. So I need basic attack hits for this guy. I need things that will benefit me by either slowing down generators or giving me the ability to smack people properly. That's the biggest issue I'm running into right now, is I don't have any perks to benefit my ability to smack people. I don't have any ways to inflict specialty things on people by smacking them. I need goddamn hemorrhage. I need hemorrhage. I need various other perks. Scourge Hook's Floods of Rage is okay. It's more aura information, which is always helpful, but if I just specialize myself in basic attacks and stuff like that, I can very, very easily build up to Nightfall. And once I build up to Nightfall, that's it. I have freaking aura vision on everyone. I ran his 3 perks and I got a 4 kill. Like, it's literally recorded, and I don't think I got the achievement. So I'm not certain, actually. I have no idea. I don't think I have his achievement. Lightbringer or Gatekeeper? I don't like that. Why do you have to force it to be one specific emblem? Why can't you just make it the general one where it's general emblems? That way I can actually work on it and get it done in one game, instead of having to play 3 separate games and doing good in all 3 of those, in that category 3 times in a row. That's tedious. I guess the last one where I had to kill 12 survivors was tedious too. The chase one took 1. No, it's just you get a 4-kill game with the character's 3 main perks. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what it is. Let me go through my achievements real quick and see what they say. Achieve a merciless victory with the Onryo using only her 3 unique perks in a public match. I'm assuming it's the same thing. Yeah, I achieved merciless victory with the artist using only her 3 unique perks in a public match. I did that, though. I got a 4-kill game. I don't know how that wouldn't be a merciless. Maybe it just wasn't a merciless? I've almost got a feast for the entity, and that's sacrifice 1,000 survivors. I'm at 974 out of 1,000. Triple them all. In public matches with the Trapper, catch total of 100 survivors near bear traps. That one's just tedious, but I could do that one. Public matches with the Hillbilly Chainsaw, total of 100 survivors. I've only done that 9 times. I've got 69 escapes in public matches. Reach Killer Online Grade Gold 1. 38 out of 65? What? Reach Killer Iridescent 1. I mean, I don't want to put that much effort into this game. In public matches in Survivor, use an ultra rare item or add-on without using protective ward. Yeah, that's just throwing an item away, basically. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have good perks for this guy. I am going to switch this one out and try Iron Maiden, because that synergizes with Darkness Revealed. So if I can synergize Iron Maiden by opening lockers faster with Darkness Revealed, while also getting an option to expose people, maybe it'll be okay. I don't think it really will do much, but who knows. Maybe I'm wrong. That's how I feel right now, guys. That's my soul screaming out in pain. Noodle, you want soup? Then go get soup. You gotta get noodle soup. In fact, I bought a bunch of ramen today, which I kind of want right now. I'm gonna have to get that. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to hold up the game, randos. I know none of you can hear me, but still, I don't want to hold up the game. I will complain about your flashlights, though. I might finish up the Hillbilly just so I can put Lightborn on builds that are only 3 perk heavy. Ramen with chicken noodle soup? Nah, that doesn't sound like my style. What I really want is I want to have good, like rice noodles and stuff like that. Or really good, like, base noodles and things. And just make my own soups again. So what I did a while back is I make this big pot. You remember, Noodle, when you were here? The big pot of chicken noodle soup that we make? I want that again. I made it relatively recently, and I need to make it again. I also have meat for burgers right now, and I'm wanting me a burger. I need me a burger. I wouldn't mind some chicken noodle soup right now, though. I am thinking more on ramen, though. I also have my tea addiction. I forgot coffee. Out of everything, I forgot coffee. I'm just sitting here like, well, I need coffee. I did get another Pokeball. I got a Great Ball and an Ultra Ball back there now. I like how it just wobbles. Roarg! Roarg! Reflorgan! Oh, I'm sad. See, I don't know. This perk just doesn't seem to trigger sometimes. Why does this one look suspicious? Violence. Now I'm getting the hang of it. I'm learning a bit. I'm doing my jab. I'm figuring it out. I might be doing slightly better than garbage soon. Yeah. You were vulnerable? You were running around like you weren't even freaking hooked once. Pick that one. There was at least one over there. Where are they at? I literally saw them! There they go. That's what I needed. I needed that juice. Ooh, I was so close. What? Yeah, see, it resets the fucking teleport area. And that's fucking annoying. Don't do that bullshit on me. Huh? It's like voodoo. Putting you in the basement. Why'd that one person scream? Woo! What? Why are those barred? I keep doing that to myself. Are they all just working on a generator over here? Yeah, pretty much. Well, that was dumb of me. I could have cut her off too. Run! Loop! Loop! Loop again! Obey! I'm not touching that! Oh, they ran away like a baby. They were so scared. Come on. Here you go. I swear I just heard somebody. There he is. Man, that must suck. Can't hear me. Can I make it? Yep. Where are you going? Why didn't you take the thing? You didn't. You had a chance. You didn't take your chance. You gave up on your chance. Everyone's free of the curse, but it's too late. I don't know how I feel about that. I felt like a basement trapper for a second. I genuinely felt like a basement trapper for a second. Everybody was in the basement. They just kept rushing me for every 2 seconds. I didn't have to use any of my abilities. I know. Guys, my shoulder's starting to feel a lot better. Did they have a map? Oh no, someone lost a flashlight. Someone lost a toolbox. Man, they must be upset. Yeah, I just took this odd bulb and I jammed this intense halogen bulb right inside it, and then I jammed both of them into the flashlight, and that's how it works. And you have this brand new part, scraps. Yeah, another annoying person with an engineer's toolbox using a brand new part. They didn't get very far with it though. I feel kind of bad for this guy. I don't think he knew what he was doing. He just kind of walked in there and died. Now I have to get 2 more emblems. I don't know, honestly. I'm gonna play one more game and see how it goes. I'm gonna have to determine how it goes, because if it goes bad, I'm probably just gonna call it so I don't get upsetty spaghetti. No? Nothing good? I got a hat. Increases killer instinct duration by 1.5 seconds during nightfall. You took out a helmet from it after the overlap nearly took her. Interesting. Where cure? Cure for what? I need more blood points. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh god. That's what I need to be, a baby doll. That's terrifying. I do kind of want that, but that's so expensive. That's absolutely horrifying. What's this one? Oh, it's just kind of moss covered in there. Overgrown sinew. Gangrenous? I mean, I guess. Bodies of the sacrifice were torn mercilessly, forming hideous scars and scabs. Well, that just looks like it's like necromorph flesh. Dark gray masses of terrifying grossness. This one's by far the best skin, though. I need that one at some point. I do not have the money for that right now. Oh, man. I can't at the moment, Dre. Drace? Drace James. How you doing, by the way? I'm sorry, I want to make sure I got your name right. But yeah, I can't at the moment. Or I should better say I shouldn't at the moment. Oh man, I'm gonna hit silver too, and I'm gonna hate it. It's gross! It's gross! It just, I don't like it. I don't like its face. I don't like what it does. I put Iron Maiden on it because I'm dumb. It's a death machine for lockers, I guess. The Dredge? I've been playing for 3 hours, dude. I feel like he's a little lacking in some areas, but that's about it. Teleporting killer instinct, I guess. Adds 1 additional power token for teleporting. I only ever use it once. Like, I know where I want to go. Reveals the aura of a survivor for 6 seconds when they lock a locker. Ooh! Oh! Oh, now that's a strong one. I want that skin. So, at some point, I will get that skin. No, I haven't. I've caught 1 person in this for the 3 hours I've been playing. I've seen 1 person go in a locker. I've had 1 person actually go in a locker. Nobody else will go in a locker. I don't know if that's just my luck or if people just don't go in lockers. From what I've gathered, nobody really cares for lockers too much except for very specific perks. Oh, that's nice of them. They give us bloody streamers. Everybody's getting blood points. No. I don't need that $10. I'll get the skin eventually. I just don't want to spend the money on it right now. Impatiently waiting. Impatiently waiting. I need to stab things. I guess I need to sickle things with a meat hook. A literal meat hook. Not a meat hook designed for meat, but a hook made out of meat. No, Noodle. Oh, Noodle, did you ever get that skin that you wanted? Oh my god. I'm loaded. There we go. Yes, the coal tower. This is where I will hook people. This is where my spine shall grow stronger. Gaining vertebrae. Gaining power. Am I there yet? Also, you need to understand, man, I'm a garbage killer. Sometimes. Not all the time. When I get upsetty, I'm 100% worthless. Is no one doing nothing? There's one of them. Oh, I fecked it up. What the heck? I failed! Why did I screw that up so bad? Dude, what are you doing? So she knows exactly what the remnant does. But doesn't know how to loot, basically. What is that guy doing? Oh, they got an AFK. That sucks. I feel bad for him on that end. Did they struggle for a second? That's fine. Ah! And smack! I think we're gonna have that one guy who's just like in the back. Bro, come back, I need to smack you. Alright. Okay. No friends? Why'd they scream? Why am I causing screaming? But he's using Iron Will. Oh, they're not AFK anymore. Do it. What? See, it doesn't work half the time. And it gets old so fast. I went in for that. Because it's been 3 seconds and it just does not work. This poor man. The only benefit he's got going for him is the fact that he's got Iron Will. Maybe decisive? No? He just feels like the kind of guy who would have decisive. So I was expecting decisive. How you guys doing? You just gonna... I'm sorry, man. They don't even care about you. They don't care about you at all. They didn't try to body block or nothing. They just left him. They straight up just abandoned that man. Like, you only get one. Oh, but the rando who is AFK went for it. They went for the save. You know what? You random AFK. You're cool enough. Why would you do that? Why would you be so mean as the flashlight at my face like this? No, don't struggle. It's fine. Meh. Dude, they're obsessed with that generator. That's the first time I've seen you. I should probably kill you. He's gonna try and go back to it. That's what he's gonna do. He's gonna obsess about this generator now. Worry about these people. He'll be back for it. Watch. That generator's gonna finish next. He's one of those people who just obsesses over the single spot. Scritch, scratch, scritch! See? Told you I knew where he'd be. You're dead, dude. Again, I don't get it. He was obsessive. And I'm supposed to be the obsessed one. You know? Ah! That had to be the most casual death sound I've ever heard. They're dead. These people are easy to counter. They're not too aware of the situation. Exactly. It's hard. I mean, his mouth looks like a freaking vagina. Let's be honest here. Ugh. Ooh, they're touching this one. They just took off. They didn't even think about it. Ooh, rude. Are you gonna loot? Are you not gonna loot? I wanted the distance thing to go off. I really just wanted the thing to go off. And they didn't even want to loot properly. That's what I'm talking about. I can never get that thing to work. It makes me so sad. That's why I need to just be a token. So I can take advantage of it. Wow, that worry stone thing? That worry stone thing is strong. Like, too strong. That's a lot of information because there's so many lockers. And murder alerted. Yeah, let's put you over here. You'll be fine over here. This is a good spot. Oh, by your lonesome. Read a book or something while you're on the book. Boom. Whoops. Well, I just wasted those blood points. Nothing more satisfying than breaking open lockers. Oh no, I wanted more blood points! Okay, now I'm rank 2. When am I gonna see nothing but Swifts? Like, screw this! This is like the third odd bulb I've seen today, and I hate it. Obviously, the guy wasn't good with it, but it's still annoying. Like, why are there so many people with flashlights lately? I track through flashlights relatively easily, but it's one of the most ridiculously annoying things I've ever seen in my life. When every single game has at least 2 people with freaking flashlights. Oh my god. What does this do? Nightfall is active at the start of the trial. Nightfall is automatically triggered when the last generator is repaired. Any survivor that comes in contact with a remnant is afflicted with the exhausted status effect for 15 seconds. That has an insane amount of power. And another perk that's useless to me, Deerstalker. It just doesn't want me to have good perks, man. Is that a shiv? Exiting a locker during nightfall blocks all vault locations within 16 meters for 5 seconds. That's an interesting one. I have Hysteria, Oblivious status effect for 20 seconds. That actually could work. Giving people Oblivious in that regard means that when I'm not in Nightfall, I still have the ability to make myself invisible, basically. Well, they won't hear my terror radius. It'll help me sneak up on people, so I can smack them with the meat hook. I'm mad. I'm mad I don't have any more worry stones. Those are so good. Increases the time to exit a locker by 1 second. It's actually really quick already. Does that mean I'm just going to instantly exit lockers? Dredge will emerge from its remnant facing the same direction as when teleport is activated, instead of the direction facing when the remnant was placed. Again, this should be default. I keep mentioning that. I keep complaining. I keep being upsetty spaghetti. My brain is just fried. I need to stap. That'll work. That'll work. If I'm really wanting blood points, I could check the thing and see if there are any perks that I already own and just buy them. Buy the ones that I already own for those 150k. I don't know though. I don't know. I mean, I do own most of the killers and stuff like that. So maybe 4 medkits. I don't have good perks. See, no one went to a locker for me to even use this. It's no one. No one at all. 30 seconds of exposed and screaming. Oh! I am so stupid. That's what the screaming was about. So like 3 people went in lockers that match. God, I'm dumb. I could have capitalized on that so hard. I didn't even think about it. Oh! Pudding. We gotta have some pudding. Am I really gonna have to deal with the heal squad here? That's gonna be obnoxious. You know what? I don't want another big can, but I'll take a small can. Come on. Who's loading in slow? Dead Dog Saloon. This one's actually going to be interesting. It's a very simplistic map. There's just a saloon, and that's about it. And then a long road. A long, lethal road. They got good gen scatter, though. Oh, that juicy exposed status. Yeah. What message removed? What? They're vulnerable. I see you. Come back. God, this is such a fucking stupid vault area. Why are you so fast? Stop being fast. You think I'll make this easy on you? I'm faster now. Why would you do that? That was dumb. That was stupid. Alright, come get on the hook. Nope. No freedom for you guys. Get back on the hooks. You're not allowed to have that freedom. Always that one person who's just like camping nearby. They're just roasting marshmallows right next to me, and then they'll try and pull somebody off the hook while I'm carrying somebody else. They're about to get the nighttime. It's almost there. It's almost time for darkness. It's not a bad time to save. Oh no, 100%, I agree. It's not a bad time to save. But when you're saving someone like this, who just constantly gets flipped every single time they get away, it just results in you losing a player. See, the perk's not working. It just doesn't work half the time. After I injure Survivor, it's 3 seconds, and then I have a 16-second window where it's supposed to break the next pallet they hop. But for some reason, it's not working. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. It should be doing its job. Yeah, it's that one right there. After I injure somebody, it just... I don't know, maybe it's broken. It was working okay earlier. I need Jin slow down. They're vulnerable. I do love that though. Why would you just sit there? I've never understood that. Like, I can hear you. You have audio too, not just your visuals. If they had Iron Will, I'd understand. I commend them for trying, though. They blended in pretty well. Wow, they really wanted that generator. Are they gonna go for the same loop over and over again? Really? Ah, don't become predictable. You gotta go for different things. That one guy is he's the only one who has a chance at surviving. Was he exposed? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? I don't think he was exposed, was he? Was he already injured? Am I just dumb? Stop struggling, sir. I need to put you on this hook. I feel like he's the one who deserves to live if anybody lives. At this rate, though, I don't think anybody's gonna live. Oh! They're beelining for it. I'll run that way. Ooh! That was a good dead hard! That was one of the few times where I've seen it and it hasn't been either freaking super preemptive or just absolute BS. And you're dead. Alright, where are your friends? Here, friends. Did they book it? I'm hearing them book it. Rorg! I heard her. She's in between here. Where'd you go? Come out. Face me. Is he working on a generator over here? He is. Why? They did take care of the generators that were super far away from me, though. I can't harmonize with him like I harmonize with Steve Harrington. That she might live. This really depends on if I can find her. That's terrifying. Just imagine, empty locker, nothing's going wrong, everything's just going normal. Then all of a sudden, demonic scratching happens in it. Where'd she go, though? There she is. I'm not gonna play around with it. I was thinking about just, like, grabbing. I was thinking about just, like, going for her. But I'll give her a chance to escape. Well, your chance is forfeit now. You had a chance. Do you have decisive? You might still have a chance. No, no decisive. Problem solved! I have murdered an entire group of people. That guy's quiet. I meant more Cheryl. Like, she was really, really loud. Like, you know when you have a really loud character and you're not running Iron Will? That's what I was referring to, because there's always that one person who's running a character who just makes absolutely insane noise. And they'll just sit in a bush while bleeding, acting like they're not gonna be found. And I'm just sitting here like, well, alright then. She saved off Hook? I didn't notice. Dang! That's lucky. Well, that's what I get for talking shit. The baby dog's too good to pass up. Ooh, I got it. I'm sorry, guys. My nose just keeps going ballistic. Every time I start streaming, my nose itches. It's just a plague. It's a curse I have. It's nose itch-itis. Ooh, plaything? Plaything actually might work. Shrouds are useless to me. Trail Torment? Damage undetectable. Generator stops regressing or survivor's engine put into dying state by any means. I don't know why this one has a cooldown that's so long. I feel like this one should have a cooldown that's like 10-15 seconds. Because usually when you're dealing with a generator like that, someone's gonna kick it, you know? There's those. Man, I got a lot of blood juice off of that one. That was nice. That helped out a lot. What is this? Oh, that's plaything upgrade. Oh, there it is! It's the worry stone! Oh, give me. Gimme, 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 gimme. It's such a good item. It gives so much knowledge. I can max out my Iron Maiden next cycle. Trail of Torment. These actually might work. Is it weird? Yes. I'm not using this one at all because I don't search lockers half the time. Giving them permanent oblivious is nice. I have no idea how much this one's actually playing. I'm learning how to play around Dissolution, but for some reason it does not seem to work. Yeah, 3 seconds after injuring a survivor by any means, that means me smacking them like I did. Dissolution activates for 16 seconds. While Dissolution is active, if a survivor fast vaults over a pallet inside your terror radius, the entity will break the pallet at the end of your vault. They speed demoned over that pallet twice without it going off. And I had just smacked people. I don't understand. It doesn't like me. The game hates me. Up damage a generator, undetectable. I'm gonna try and stealth this. I'm gonna try and make it where they don't know where my terror radius is. Actually, doesn't that make this counterintuitive? Now that I'm thinking about it. If this requires my terror radius to be up, if I'm a Nightfall, and I don't have any choice if I'm going to Nightfall or not, it just automatically triggers. Doesn't that mean that this thing doesn't work when I'm in Nightfall because I don't have a terror radius? So, Dissolution's not going to work for me. If I go undetectable stealth build, it's just not going to happen. What is that? Yeah, that works. This gives me undetectable. This makes them oblivious for a significant amount of time. This gives, when I hit a healthy survivor, they become oblivious. And then Iron Maiden. I'm just an oblivious build. I want them to be oblivious. They're not allowed to know I'm coming. That actually is really nice. Oh my god, that's terrifying. I exit lockers so fast. I'm just inept, I guess, Noodle. This looks like an annoying team, too. These are all the people who just, like, stack healing abilities and stuff like that, and it gets old so fast. It's just not fun. Yeah, they're gonna either start together or separated, because those are the only two perks, there's the only two offerings they have that are cloaked. I don't know why they're cloaked. Come on. You can load that little bit bar. Come on. I'm doing good with him now. So I can't complain too much, but those early games, man, like, even, it was just a mess. I guess I'm getting better with the mobility. That's probably the big part that I was screwing up on, is I wasn't using the teleports hardly at all. And now that I know how the teleports work and I'm used to them, they're very, very effective. I do have to say that I just want an infinite number of worry stones. So they're using what David King's perk. This is gonna be an annoying ass heal team that tries too hard. What the fuck are these pallets, dude? Like, for real, there's no reason for them to all be that close together. There's another one right here. Like, for real, why? That was just obnoxious. Why would you ever put pallets that close together? Screw you, RNG. Yeah, it's bad. Their map generation has always been bad, too. There they are. I knew they were all camped around here. Yeah, see, everybody just preemptively drops these. What? That's the same spot I got the other person. This is why I need the other perk, Scourge Hook, the other Scourge Hook, the good Scourge Hook. Yeah, screw this map generation, though. Dink! Dink! What the fuck is this map generation, really? I have to chase for like 20 minutes just to smack one person once. I don't know how this really hurts somebody. Look how thick it is. It's more like a club than an actual, like, you know, thing. Than a scythe. Or a sickle, even. There's no sense in I can't counter pallets. Like, at all. It's just this infinite spree of people just, like, preemptively stopping pallets. And of course, pallet. Another pallet. Because there's 40 fucking pallets in one spot. For some god-awful reason, they thought pallet after pallet after pallet was a good idea. I just don't understand why you would even do that. Why would even make your generation do that? There's the save. Yeah, I can't slow anything down. Everything's so far away. Even with my mobility, I just can't. Too far away. Look at that, another pallet. It's like the 50th pallet on this fucking map. It's really getting old. Notice they're already healed. They've got a circle of healing as well. Because they don't know how to balance anything. Like, it's upstairs as well, so I can't even go for it, because if I do, I'm wasting all of my time going for a fucking pallet. It's fucking stupid. Actually fucking do some... Ugh. Can't move fast enough. They're gonna heal up. There's nothing I can do. But yeah, there's a heal. I can't do anything in this situation. Ah, tedious. Ow. They're literally across the map from their buddies. Where's the save, guys? Save your friend. I'm not gonna run all the way over there. I can see scratch marks going this way. She's got borrowed time. We know that. It's pretty obvious. And I bet she's got decisive too. Decisive? Wow. That's surprising, actually. Do 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 do. Ah! Y'all don't get a heal, get out! Grubs. Oh, hey, look, a locker. Yeah, I love getting fucked on map generation. Just like every 3 feet there's another pallet for somebody. Because that's definitely fun to play. Yeah, just not into that at all. It's not fun. It's stupid. There's 2 goddamn circles of healing. Everybody had freaking meta perks, and it's just goddamn annoying, especially when they get a generation like that. Normally I can deal, but I just don't want to at that point. I really just don't want to. Anyways, that's gonna be my 4-hour mark, and I'm done here. I don't want to keep playing and get upsetty spaghetti. So, thank you all very much for watching. Take care, stay out of trouble, don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good night, and fan out.